Hello. Alright. 22 escape attempts. I'm pretty close. Okay. 22 escape attempts. Good.
Could use the fists.
Sure. Pierced butterfly. Oh, I'm just going right in.
One more time.
I gotta hand it to you, Zach. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Tesla is explosive the version of festive fog. 5 seconds away she just says briefly stuns foes. Oh. Let's go for the special. I don't really like this bow. I suck at using the bow, so...
Blasted wretches.
Bruh. Where am I aiming here? Am I aiming for the shadow?
That's life.
That is life. No fishing this time? What a shame. Ow. Well, that was stupid of me. What a shame. No good, no good. Whatever.
Let me have it. I'm back here.
You have met many of the Olympians by now, each spurring you toward their mountaintop. They place such value on familial bonds, that none of them remember who I am. Do not place too much faith in them, O son of Hades.
Whatever.
Let's shake this curse.
Oh, missed some money there. Well.
Doomstone. Broken to bits.
I know just how much you must want out of there, young man. And I want that as well. Good thing for you, as I get what I want around here.
I thought he already said that. I don't know.
Lord Zeus's strength.
My build is a mess.
More darkness.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
Strength and beauty. What's for sale?
I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this either. Don't think I need any of this.
Good, come on in. Dan's keepsake grows stronger. Damn it. The perfect gift. Look at all that coin.
Yeah, I don't know why those are popping up. I didn't even pay for that renovation.
Suffer. All set.
Bolt special minimum range reduce. What?
The deadliest bow of all.
What does this do? Okay. So I have the option to charge it, basically.
I bet Electo's next. Not quite. Let me guess. Murder? Oh no. Peace to Tiffany.
Peace. I'm dying. I do not like this run.
Do I still need these?
I'm not buying anything.
My keepsakes.
No, I'm changing this. We'll have this.
Should help. That's enough Tartarus. The Bone Hydra awaits. Slam dancers. Gods grant me strength. Got some zest. Can catch my breath.
What is it, hun? Oh no, don't tell me you've come all the way from Tartarus to ask me more about your good-for-nothing court musician friend.
Certainly not. I'm merely here for your wonderful singing, cooking, or conversational ability. Though, since you mentioned it, you seem to have a lot to say to him. Is there anything I can do?
So let me see if I understand. Orpheus blew it with me like an idiot, but now I'm supposed to be reaching out to him. Sorry, hun, but that's not happening. The two of us are finished. And you know what? I think we're finished here too, if you'll excuse me.
Rude.
Thanks so much.
Does this help me at all? I feel like this didn't help me at all. This helped me. This helped me. I don't remember what. Wasn't it? Oh, was it 7 before? Whatever.
Thanks again.
Where is this guy?
Time for a boost.
Thought I'd check up on you there, boss. You doing well? Everything good and all? Can't hear you one iota, mind. So then don't answer that.
The opportunity for 2 boons.
All aboard.
Or I might just die. I got 3 lives, so.
Hey, now that is something, yeah.
Useless. Eh.
You think you can brush me aside like that? Well, I think I can crush you into tiny little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Looks like I angered her.
Jesus! I suck. Oh my god, I'm dead.
passion sometimes drives me into vengeance, dearest. Yet who among us isn't without vices, hmm?
Useless.
Should I take the trade? Fancy running into you again. There goes the power couple.
Ah, you wield Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Oh, free.
Fates are being kind, I guess. There we go.
Very kind.
You must have a lot of stops around these parts, don't you, Charon, mate? Most of the dead are here in Asphodel, correct? I'll just have a look around.
I could buy this whole
Don't
shop.
spend it all in one place, mate.
Ah, so then the boatman Charon came through for us after all, did he? Whatever means we have to reach you, we'll employ.
Ooh.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Take a lot of damage.
Zeus, I'll strike them down right now.
Just spam and Q. That's
Good to know more
mostly what
heads.
I'm doing.
I'll take that.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
I got no money.
Let's think about this.
Meh. Er.
Onward.
Hmm. Hmm.
Pleasant temperature. Next up.
Hmm? What does this mean?
That should do it.
There's an area but charged up slower. Okay. So it's like a nade. It's a grenade launcher. Right? Oh, sweet. Wait, I missed a thing. Dang.
More chariots.
Distracted.
Pest. I feel stronger.
Missed a treasure trove. Well,
Just what I need, except a palm of power. It's the butterfly bulb. touch this soul, thanks. In the name of Hades.
Oh, what is this? 2 damage faster. Wow. Duo from what, though? Uh-huh.
This one. Let's go meet Master Chaos. In the name of Hades.
Money.
Stay dead. Looks like a good batch. Splitters. Do your worst. Olympus. Zesty. Should I take the trade?
This might have been the wrong move. Oh, maybe not.
Look, Zach, you should know by now that when it comes to feasting, it's yours truly here who puts on the best performance. But I do have Lady Aphrodite's help.
Wine does have a rather special way of making everybody look even more beautiful than ever, Dionysus dear. And from such beauty, why long-lasting love is born. And also shorter-lasting love, much of the time.
Nice. Another duo. Wow. Some interesting combos I'm getting. Oh dang, I'm not ready for this. Attack inflicts weak, special inflicts hangover. And then getting hit inflicts doom. And stuff. Got 1 life left.
Time for the main event.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius. And we've no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
Very clever, fiend. Invoking Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not work, but you shall dearly pay nevertheless. A most enthusiastic audience. You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Oh, I died.
Oh, God.
Whoopsies.
I got the horns. Appreciate your patience.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while it was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
Terrifying Cerberus is busy gathering his strength for when next he shall bar the prince's path.
You've always been there for me, boy.
late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos. Orpheus, I saw Eurydice again. I couldn't bring myself to do exactly as you asked. I sort of mentioned you.
You what? Or what I meant to say was... Oh, did you perchance get the impression she yet harbors toward me feelings of resentment and the like?
Yeah.
You seem to be a bit of a sore subject, yes. What happened to the two of you, if I may ask?
Oh, it's just... I almost saved her soul from this domain back when I lived and breathed. But in the final moments of my rescue, my faith faltered. She is lost to me forever now. Though I'm pleased to hear she isn't lost to you.
I'll have to get to the bottom of this later.
The unfathomable power of the underworld thrives within you, child. Your godliness has grown since last we spoke. You have learned much of harnessing the dark.
Thank you, though I've much to learn as yet. Megara, the featured servant of the house. I have to tell you, Dusa, your job seems really stressful here. It's a big house. You have to tend to the entire thing.
Oh, well, most of it isn't so bad at all. But ever since Cerberus tore up the lounge, I guess it's been a little hectic getting everything back to normal like before.
I'm not sure it was ever normal around here, but I'm sorry I created work for you. Cerberus tore the place apart because of me. Though maybe I can help you patch things up.
Don't say that, Prince. Cerberus knows better, and besides, you have your job to do, don't you? And I have mine. And I will do my very best at it. Just wait and see.
And she's off. What's in stock? The fated list.
Oh, I'm so close. What is this? Oh, legendaries? Okay. Okay. Three more keepsakes. many keys do I have? 10? Oh dang, that's it?
I've mastered that. I can't. Felt that, I think. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Skelly?
What's the
Boyo.
matter? You gone soft or something, pal? That's the spirit.
Ready, Exegriff?
Getting hurt. Didn't hurt.
Still missing 2, somehow. Who am I missing? Undiscovered, perhaps? Oh. Seems to be it. Again.
Sulk in your chambers all you like, for I care not. I have eternity to finish with this work, so your assistance is entirely unneeded.
You don't need me, and I don't need you.
Oh, I see fishing.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens and or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Passion dash.
Need to reload. You're in my way. I got one.
Knucklehead.
A knucklehead.
What's that?
All right. Interesting.
The charms of goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
More wretches.
Redacted is going down? Yeah. Probably tonight, yes. I don't know about this run, but yeah. I'm still trying to do the Faded Prophecy stuff, so I'm just collecting whatever.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
34. It's 95 plus 34. Not necessary. Ow. Whoops.
Come get smashed to bits.
Whoops.
Smashing.
Would that I knew the goddess Nyx myself, my kin. So many of my wars are waged by night. I am most grateful, and I wish her well.
Special inflicts doom. As a...
It's me or them.
Wait, what was it trying to do here?
Out of ammo. Back to dust. Should come in handy.
Ow.
Power of Olympus.
Yeah. Or...
You leave my troves alone. Why? Help yourself.
That was pretty fast. Whoa, 81, 97. Wow, I'm so good. Where's my thing?
What do we have here?
Oh, there it is. What's your favorite aspect? Ooh, what do you mean? What do you mean by aspect? Weapon? I don't know. I know I don't like this gun. I like the melee stuff. The blade, the spear. I don't really remember anything about the fists. I think I only used them once. The shield is okay. The gun, I believe this is my second time using it. I don't like having to reload. What am I doing? Oh, the hammer. Dang, this seems so interesting. 300% base damage can hurt you. I'm doing it. Oh my god, this is huge. Jesus Christ. Alright. Bro, what if I end up like on a boat or something? I basically can't use this at all. I wonder how much damage it does to me. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Doesn't do anything close to full damage. Okay. I guess that's good to know. 43? Okay, I might actually need that. Yeah. I'll take this. I'll take this.
Payment in full.
I'll go this way.
A centaur heart. I bet it's Meg again. Guess I was wrong.
I hate this lady. Too much murder. Let's see what I can do. He was doing special.
Please, I'm not a murderer.
She runs too fast. Where is she? Oh boy. That was fun.
I'm innocent.
Yeah, I haven't killed anyone. They're already dead.
Next stop, Asphodel. Do I still need these? Keepsakes hold power.
So, oh, I haven't used these yet. Okay. Sure.
Okay. Up we go. Change of scenery at least. Look what I found. In the name of Hades.
Ooh, what is this? Doom effect continuously strike weak foes. Wait, what? Your doom effects continuously strike weak foes. Okay. So that means as long as they're weak, they keep getting hit by doom. Right? Sounds cool. Four seconds. Alright, so I just gotta dash a bunch. And then they'll just die. Easy.
Moving on.
Yeah, the damage goes in half each time. Oh, not as easy. What?
Ready.
Can't even see you. Oh, but I hit you.
Hey, could you do a little favor for me, cuz? My brothers, sisters, family, and whatnot, they're unaware I'm working with you here. It's no big deal, but let's keep it that way for now. Alright?
Specialist faster. I like that. Let's try it. Did this help me at all? Is this any faster? Can't tell. Ooh, 2 for the price of 1. Just blindly shoot things. as well
What
stick
choice
with
was
her.
there, really?
Just weak. Yeah.
I'll not abide such disregard of our past companionship, my kin. In war, one must take sides, and you had best choose mine.
Don't kill me, Ares. Can't stay mad forever.
Can't even see it. Can't even see what I'm doing, but this is cool. I like this.
See if that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin. Then here.
Nothing new. Meh.
The will to fight. These witches again.
Did I just hurt myself?
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Oh, what is that? What is that? What is this? Will replace Curse of Pain. What's Curse of Pain? This one. Inflicts Doom. Oh. Hmm. Alright, don't replace it. I don't feel like that. Sure. Power? Guess that's my only option. Excellent choice. Thank you, thank you.
Best spot in Asphodel.
Probably Lightning Strike.
Refreshing.
No fishing? Fishing? No fishing here? Lame. Boost attack is amazing on rail? Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Since I just shoot up everything.
Coming through. Rearmed.
Where's everyone? Hello?
Pardon me. Which way?
More palm power?
Good enough to eat.
Let's go.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes.
I can't.
Ow. Oh, it only did like 3 damage. Oh, there's one more. Oops.
I'm out.
Till you
That was
reconstitute again.
kind of easy. Too easy. Let's go. Dang, full HP. Okay, whatever.
Can wash away my boons. Try another one, maybe.
Should I try to live? Wait, do I get to change my keepsake after I kill what's his name and what's his name? Forgot their names already, god. Minotaur and Athens guy. I can change my keepsake again? Okay. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'll actually try a bit. Take my over in the front. Why is this locked? Oh, because I have it already. Huh. Or I used it already. I used it already. So you're saying I can equip the Lucky Tooth later. Don't need it now. Alright, well. I guess I'll go with the spike collar. Oh. Well, I don't really know if I need that either, but okay, I guess. Maybe this. Alright, I'll do this. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's good. Because I don't plan on dying. Yeah, I don't plan on dying.
One more floor.
I don't plan on dying more than once. That's for sure. Oh dang, I've never beat these guys with this gun before.
Time to pick a fight. rearming. That would
Oops.
fully rearmed.
I can't aim. I have aim assist on and I can't aim. You move faster. Your attack is faster. Ooh, my attack is faster. But I move faster. All about attack speed. Gotta up that DPS. Where?
Bright swords.
Oh, I couldn't even see him. Ow, hit me. That fishing spot I see. Jolted. That sounds cool.
Here, fishies.
Oh, I caught a fish this round.
Mine.
Oh, it's a carp. Carp? You just call it a carp? It's a carp. Looks like a koi fish, kind of. I don't know. I'm not really a fish guy. I haven't talked to you this whole run. Sorry. Ah, there we go.
Should come in useful.
Ooh, a new one. Weak afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. Sure, I like that.
Love and loss.
Buy this too. I guess I'll buy this too. Spend all my money. Why not? Forever poor.
Butterfly chamber.
Wow, that was
Won't catch this soul,
very
thanks.
easy.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, I didn't know that was an emote. Cool. Ooh, a new one. Dang, but this one looks so good. Ah, but I can't resist. Descend? I don't think I should descend, right? Aren't I kind of close to the end? Is there a way to is there a way to tell how close I am? I'm pretty sure I'm close. No, chamber 30. What chamber do I have to be? Yeah, I am close. Yeah, it's like 32 or something. 4 more rooms? Oh. Up.
Nice.
Ow. That was unnecessary.
Right.
That was a little painful.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Life gonna be low after this encounter? I don't know. Let's just do this.
How about another? Who should I give this to?
Oh. Sell? I don't want to sell anything. More health, why not? Hey. Ow.
He's trying to respawn. Phew.
Should I do a treasure trove? Oh, it's for health. Okay, might as well.
Champions of Elysium.
Or I might just lose all my health. I don't know.
No time to lose.
Oh, that was fast.
They had their chance.
And my keep.
Oof. That was good.
Glad I put in the order for a fountain chamber in this area.
Oh, it was totally unnecessary.
Hit the spot.
Within the delicately hewn constructions of Elysium exist places of peace so utterly serene and absolute as mortal kind is seldom to experience during the average short and often painful coil.
Is this really as good as it gets for mortal kind?
Should I go for the hammer now? Or is that too dangerous? 'Cause isn't it gonna change up my weapon or something? No hammer. More health.
I'm out.
empty. Well. What's in the pool this time?
Armor. These guys don't have armor, right? They just have really big health bars. Well, it still could be useful, I guess. No, I'm saving my money. Or I should spend my money. I don't want the hammer.
Must have slept. Cheers, mate.
Ooh. Your blade riff effect still... Okay, this is completely useless, but I'm getting it.
The War God's power.
I hope that doesn't cost me my life.
Rematch.
So, Hellspawn, you seek to break
Does make your
through to
call
the
bigger?
surface
Oh,
of
that's
the
true.
world. But you shall not achieve your goal whilst I yet live and breathe, or the equivalent of it here in the splendors of Elysium.
I haven't even used my call. Totally forgot about
And you
that.
leave me with little choice but to make you shut up already, and your bull-headed manservant there.
Wow, that's rude.
That Minotaur whom you address is my dear friend, you preconceiving stain upon the earth. Asterius and I are brothers here in death, as we were enemies in life. Not that you could ever understand fraternal bonds as strong as ours.
He hasn't said anything the last 2 times I've been here.
Come on.
Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you.
Ow.
I swear I'll get you yet.
Where's this guy?
Nothing like battering before an audience. Foul demon.
But why did I just shoot myself? Or did he deflect it or something?
Goddess Athena, I need your aid now.
Ares, now I am angry.
Am I doing any damage to him?
I am still
Okay. Oof.
I guess
Wow.
I win this round.
Didn't even die.
A souvenir. That shade there. Have I got a fan?
Do you have a fan? Are you a fan? Are you my fan? Dang, I got a fan.
Guess I'll be going then.
Oh. Restore so little. I got no money. Unless if I sell something.
Boons for coin.
Do I sell something? I don't really want to sell something. Guess I'm not selling something. But I think I'll take my lucky tooth now. Yeah. Alright. Let's try not to die here.
I'm almost to the top. Clear.
Still not sure if I like this gun. I just like the big bombs I drop.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Kill a dog.
There's a good boy.
Got no money. Not giving you a gift.
Which tunnel?
Do I want to fight a boss guy? Do I want to fight something small? Alright, I'll go for Zeus. Oh, I missed some money there.
Almost.
Okay.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
What the heck? Ow, it bit me.
What even are those things?
Special challenge will replace Curse of Pain. You take damage if foe is struck by lightning. That's cool. Oh, you deal more damage for seconds. I think I'll take the lightning. Oh, not here. Alright.
Should be able to get back through fishing point.
Ooh, fishing.
Fish.
They've caught 3 fish this run. Did I buy something?
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Yeah, what is this? Swamp. I don't understand. Do I lose the hammer and I gain 2 hammers? Alright, I'm going for the health, I guess.
I can't.
Not bad. I'm sick.
Dying. Yeah, multiple lives, that's what it is. A lot of mice around here. Oh, that was easy.
Already. Something for Cerberus.
Some money. Some more money. More money.
That's a lot of coin.
That's a lot of coin.
One Satasac coming right up.
I guess I should spend my money now, right? To hopefully help me out before I get whipped.
Pleasure doing business.
Ooh, something new. God, you're not a dealer take damage. Okay, that's acceptable.
Is my hair sticking up?
Hey, dog.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Do the best.
Thanks, boy. Bye.
Oh, so bright. Oh, the sun is in my eyes.
All right, this is it.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents, the Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Boy.
Ow.
you're doing, boy.
I do.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot. What's wrong, boy?
Death and destruction.
This shape-shifting of yours won't last for long. Darkness.
Bloody darkness.
You're bleeding, boy. Darkness.
Blood and death together hand in hand.
Got you.
Oh boy.
To have been brought this low by my own ungrateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Fighting Hades, yes, I'm fighting Hades. Oh, he got back up, bro! Oh shoot. I dashed the wrong way. Oh my god, that was so painful. What are these? I don't know what they are. Oh, what? I'm stuck. Oh, that's... I don't know if I should be shooting these or what. Ow.
Myself open.
Can I just...
do that.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna live. Ow. Sheesh. Oh.
Ares beholds the violence.
Not yet. I can't.
Oh no, you should stay back there.
How? You... Go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait. Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Persephone. My mother. Why did she leave?
She didn't love you.
Blood and darkness.
Huh?
There is no escape.
Rip.
Goodbye, Father.
I guess I'll never know. Oh, alright. Look at all these boons that I have. Victory. The first of many. Clear time 34 minutes? Is it really? What time is it? 9:25. Oh, wow. New record. Total clears. Current streak. Best streak. Did we kind of easy back there? Yeah, I got lucky, I guess. Ready for the next round? I don't know. I didn't need my lucky tooth. Wow. I'm just so good. Why are these two pinned? Is there any specific reason? Is it because I use them the most or something? This was useless. This was kind of, maybe it was somewhat useful. I think it's random. Okay. So, do I find her? What is this? Ooh.
Blood of the Titans.
Is Hades a Titan? Is Hades a Titan? I don't think he's a Titan. You can pin whatever, it's just for sharing. Okay. Where are you, Mama?
I made it. Beyond the frozen
Greece.
overlook.
Wow.
Await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nyx.
You're not dumb? Yes, you're not dumb. Can you walk faster, dude? You tired?
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
Does it feel like the game is setting him up to die here? I mean, I gotta restart my run, right? At some point. The game's gotta make me go back. Very pretty, yes.
That thing. That's the sun.
Grass. Whoa.
Is this? It can't.
Oh god, too bright.
Who's there?
It's me.
Hello?
Hello indeed. Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
Wow, that's really awkward.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes.
in short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
He told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that you cannot stay here.
Really, you're kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
Talk faster, lady.
No. I can come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please. Come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes.
Don't trust her. Stabby stab before she does.
Can't hold on.
She didn't even have to stab me.
Mother, I have to get back there.
Where is she? She doesn't get a spot in this book? Kinda rude.
I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad. But wait, what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
It is. I have to speak with her. How's it going?
He's finally returned. You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
Dang, Hades has Alzheimer's.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
What is this?
Say, Orpheus, I ever tell you I once single-handedly slew a multi-headed bone hydra within the magma fields of Asphodel without so much as breaking a sweat?
My, that is wonderful to hear, my friend. Another in a litany of such heroic deeds, more noble than the heroes of our verse, and even great Achilles over there.
I'm glad you think so, mate. These tales of my valorous accomplishments do seem to cheer you up, so I will keep reporting back once I rack up some more.
Child, your father fell to you as once his father fell to him, although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be, and more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know, or I did not wish to believe, that the surface would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he was smugly waiting for me up there and seemed quite healthy all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure. Say, Meg's the featured servant of the house. Chef. Here's the catch of the day. Or night. Use them wisely, my friend.
Okay. I guess that's not bad.
What's for sale?
Yes, what have I completed?
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. I broke free after all. Sort of.
Dang, so close. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll see if I can do that. How much of this can I buy?
That's beyond my means. I have no more
Jeez, do I
darkness.
have 11? I don't even know what this means.
All right.
Okay.
Look what they did to your pink window, pal. The exit. So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
Likely story.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Doors are blue and gold. That makes so there are more gold laurel doors. I'm assuming gold is better than blue. Missing a guy. This. Gold laurels are for boons. Money and hammers. Blue is for darkness gems. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. Sure.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Farthest chamber, 55. Have you examined the weapon you have equipped? Yes. I guess. What do you mean?
What infernal forge created you?
Oh. Totally forgot to spend this. Does absorbing mean I just stand inside the blast? Yeah, that's what it means. Oh, interesting. Eh, well. I'll be right back. Okay. Battle of Hazard Bomb. Yes, Battle of Hazard Bomb. See, there you got Nemesis previously. Say what? What is that? What does that mean? Sword? Ah, yes, yes, the sword.
Come, Stygius.
Dang, I don't remember any of these names, but yes. Yeah. Basically, yeah, I don't know. It's fun. Gives me an excuse to use my special more. No? What do I have? This one. Extra darkness.
Shot hit harder than that.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Next, Wall of... Yes. I am reading it. Whoa. Wait, what does this mean? So...
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
What does this check mark mean here? I use tars. Extreme. Oh, okay, whatever. Deal bonus damage. Means you want to Titan blood from the Fury boss fight in Tartarus has 0 heat with the fists. Oh, you're telling me I only made it this far of the fists? Dang.
I need the rail.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wow. I see. It was a long time since I've used the fists. Yeah, I didn't realize I was so behind with this thing. So I can only use one heat, right? And then once I win, if I win, then I can up the heat, right? Did I read that right? I think I read that right. You can use as much as you want. Oh. Because here it says heat gauge exceeded. Or, okay. It's just, okay, it doesn't mean anything. It's just flavor text. For 90 gets 0 for the 3 other. Yes, understood. So this is not necessary.
That's as much heat as I can get from this.
So if I do add the heat, do I get all the regular rewards too? Or is it just these heat rewards? Be a boss in heat where you've won against them before, you'll get darkness. Right. I'm saying if I add a heat here,
It's as bad as this gets.
and then I beat the Hydra or something, do I get this bounty as well as the regular gem, diamond, from doing nothing? So if you're trying to increase the you'll get 1 diamond. Oh, okay. So you're trying to increase the... not fully... okay. So basically what I'm hearing is, since I haven't really done anything with these fists, I shouldn't add any heat. Because I can still collect lots of stuff. Right now. It's not necessary, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, you're free to try 50 heat if you like. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good for now.
No thanks.
Yeah, no thanks. I see a fishing slot. Oh, hammer. Dash upper. The problem with dash upper is I have to press shift and Q, which is kind of weird for my hand to do. Your attack is more range. DS plus. Wow, that sounds great. Attack at 3 hits. It also sounds interesting. Let's do this.
Better get cracking.
Wow, that's so long. Whoops! I see, so that's what happens when you mess up. Alright, I'll try not to mess up in the future.
Get out of here.
I got too trigger happy. Very long. Zap this? Oh. What was the name of that boon again?
Let's deal some death.
Zeus. go down.
Might as well.
Kind of surprised there's no baited prophecy thing for these chaos boons.
When you extend an offering to the Olympians, for a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Dang, rubbing salt on the wound, huh? Dang. Especially good. This one, finish 4 encounters. Finish 4 encounters. Farming. Oh, should I do lightning strike on attack? Lightning strike on attack is probably what I was thinking. That's the one where lightning bolts fly out of people when you hit them, right?
May I help you?
Whoops. Pure attack, yeah. Yeah, it's like what I had the last run.
Vitality.
Do I need a key? This, it's shining a lot. Does that mean I get 2 keys? I guess I want the keys.
No.
Wasn't that hard? Massive. Nice. Yes, just go on the door so you get 2 keys. Ah, okay.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
You mind if I make a build relay suggestion? Go ahead. Look, your lightning strike. What is your suggestion? Leave your dash open unless you see a sign or to get title dash. Okay. I don't remember names, but okay. Title dash. You don't see him in Tartarus, use his keepsake to get it. Okay. Alright, so be on the lookout for Poseidon. It'll work well with Long Knuckle. Okay.
I feel all tingly.
Oh, he's right here.
Doomstone. Hi. My reward.
Huh? It's following me. That's convenient. Yeah.
I thought for certain you were well on your way out of there last time, nephew. But no matter. We'll just get you on another voyage to the top.
What'd you say? Title dash? I don't see no title dash here. Special strong in the first 10 seconds. I'm kind of slow, so I don't know. Well, actually, Bloodshot is good. Yeah. Sure. If I remember to cast enough.
More punching practice then.
Oh. Oh. Okay, might as well.
You shall regret this. There. Satisfied?
Even if you don't cast all, have a Bloodshot. I mean, features is what give you the duo. Oh yeah, that's true.
Mine now.
I am looking for duos. Part of my prophecy. Whoops. Look, it's both of them.
I'm thankful for the gesture there.
Well, I didn't find it. I did find something I've never found before. Okay, this is gonna be very useless, but I'm gonna pick it. What's rupture? You're saying that didn't take it on. Okay.
You overstep your bounds with me, nephew, but I shall make you fall right back in line.
I hate to do this, Uncle. Guess he's upset.
Ow. Sign stop offering the attack place. It's not gonna happen. Yeah.
Commendable of you to live through that. And I suspect you shall think twice next time before so brazenly defying me, won't you?
Jolted? Going with Jolted. Yeah, I don't. Heart? I'm going with the heart.
You're nothing.
Freebie.
Now, little Hades, you have met my brother Zeus. He's sometimes known as King of all the gods. Although in many ways he's not as powerful as I, or anywhere as dashing.
Now, brother, you know better than to say such things about me, I should think. I know that tact does not come easily to you, though I'd be careful what you say to our good nephew there.
Anyway, as I was saying, little Hades, Brother Zeus is king of all the gods, and the most dashing, powerful, and hey, let's face it, godliest of all.
A duo. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Cool.
Duo power. Time for Tisiphone, maybe? I knew it.
Oh, we finally got it right.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
Ow. Where are you? I can't see you. Where is she? Oh, she's over there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I suck at using this.
Hope she won't be back anytime soon.
Wow, 2 HP. What? Why is it showing me a diamond? Diamond?
By my birthright.
True, I do still have all my lives.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Rude. Treasure chamber, I might need that. Yeah, let's buy this.
Why not?
Should I sell this? I'm not using this, am I? Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just hold on to it. Keep it.
Which one?
Okay. Oh wait, what'd you say here? Poseidon? Okay, so when you have the dash. Oh. True, true. If I get the dash. Conch shell.
All set. Up we go then.
Can't keep getting away with it? Yeah, we'll see.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. It's the other guy.
You want to go? Must be the last of them.
Kill himself? I guess he killed himself.
The power of the gods.
Makes him jolted. I think we're going with jolted. Sure. Whatever. Ooh, Poseidon or girl. I don't want to talk to the girl. I'll see Poseidon later.
Get me out of here.
Oh, hey. Hey there, hon. So what do you think? Pretty good tune, right? Don't know how come everybody doesn't sing. Lightens the mood, passes the time. What's not to like?
It's a beautiful song. Even though you're angry with him, Orpheus I mean, you're always singing still.
Oh, it's not Orpheus' song. You kidding me? This one's all mine. He always did like going on about how I'm his muse. Well, that's because I wrote half his songs for him. Bet he didn't mention that, did he?
Well, not exactly in those words, but Orpheus can be a little hard to pass.
He can be a little hard to tolerate. A quality I hope isn't going to rub off on any of his mates. I should get back to practicing. See ya.
The only thing I have that can level up, or that's the only thing that's level 2. I guess I'm going with this. Oh, what's this? Refreshing Nectar, perhaps? I never picked that one. Let's go for this. You have 4? I do? How can you tell? Attack. Cast. They could all gain 1 level? Oh, okay. So then I'll do that.
Excellent.
Wow.
Feeling better already.
Okay. Cool.
Smooth sailing.
More slam dancers.
I did not see that.
There's something. Vast riches.
What was that noise? Guess I'm going back with Poseidon. You know, please give me something I want.
The barge of death is always here for me.
That was easy. The cast. Yes, yes. I thought about it. I did it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dang. So you're saying I should pick Title Dash? Yeah, that's alright. Dude. I'd take the dash. Okay. But my fate. The fated choice will have to come some other day. Dash enemies while attacking them. Yeah. They died really fast. Ow, whoops. So much text. Wait, I already did this before. I already read this.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Side hustle. Dash. I like the dash. Going for the dash.
The haste of Hermes.
Oops. I'll let you burn. I'm dying. Oh dear.
should keep going.
I don't know. Also ruptured foes. Which one? Tidal Dash or Shoals? Enemies that get hit by a dash are rated by Sea Storm inflicts both Razor Shoals and Stag Discharge. Yes. Dash? Okay.
Powered up.
I see the synergy here. This might get me killed. But maybe I'll do it anyways.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Not.
Dang, what the heck?
Every time.
Mine.
Oh, I actually have money this time. Let's go spend it.
Hey, Charon, I'm in Asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape. Couldn't agree more, mate.
You dash strike, you don't have any iframes on your dash. Oh, really? Oh. I see. So you're telling me I shouldn't dash strike. I need this.
I could use this.
I'll take this too.
Glad you're still in one piece. You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Should, just not all the time. Alright, what would you pick here? If you're dodging, just dash. Pressure points for the crits. Might as well buy this too.
Just what I need. I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Missed. I think I'm gonna lose a life here.
Enough.
We'll get stomped on. Yeah. Enough money to buy one back. Oh, I do. True, true.
Good.
You'll see Pat. Yes, Pat.
Exactly what I need.
I'll buy it. Buy this too. Alright, now what do I pick? Or am I going? Color or tooth? Yeah, I guess the collar. Going for the collar.
Enough of this place. In the bag. It's regenerating.
Oops. Ran into that.
Here I am. Olympus, I accept this message.
%50 of damage taken. That's a lot. You have a chance to dodge. Time and chain regain a bit of wealth. I'll do the quick recovery. Missing anything? Oh. Maybe. Sure, I could use some help, I think. To that.
Gods grant me strength.
Alright, where are you upgrading now? Rupture foe. Bloodshot. I'm thinking lightning strike. Maybe, or maybe shoals. Depends on how much they move. I don't know. Attacker shoals, yeah. Alright, do this.
Juicy. You and me, butterfly ball.
That was really easy.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Oh, no way, Zag. Looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you saved some room for more.
Dio calls good. Thank you. Your special inflicts hangover. I never use my special. A fish? There's a fish? Inflicts some hangover, flows all around you for I guess I'll do the call. 4 seconds, victims keep taking damage. Four.
Cheers, mate.
Ah, the fish.
Time to fish.
Let's not screw this up.
No good.
Too late. What? Alright. This is just not my run. Or too early, not too late. Dang. Build will make the call charge pretty quickly. Oh yeah. So should I do the hammer now or no? Is it too late to do the hammer? Hammer or no hammer? Dio call is good at partial charge? Oh, okay. Hammer can be good. Especially breaching cross. I don't know what that is, but okay, fine. Going in.
It's him.
It's time.
Oh, hello.
You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter. Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
One less.
Yeah, you can keep that one.
You die next.
Oh, I can use this. Ow. I can't see.
I'll write this one off.
Okay, what are you saying? While using your attacker special, you are sturdy. What does sturdy mean?
I'll take more down next
30% less damage. Okay, your attack deals plus 5 base damage when you consecutive hit to a foe. Alright, that sounds cool. Dash strike deals plus, okay. I don't know. I have no idea what to pick here. Dash. They all sound kind of nice. 1 or 3? I'll do this since I seem to be dashing a lot. Not
These
middle.
fists are hungry to fight.
Take this.
Still running from yourself, I see. How's that been working out for you thus far?
I'm searching for my mother. You still live at home with yours. You don't know what it's like.
Mother Nyx was like a mother to you too, and this is how you repay her. You should be ashamed of yourself and learn your place.
Typical.
Oh. Okay. I guess I found him.
You were always such a... But anyway...
Have I given you a gift already? I did.
Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly then what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Well, I guess I don't need this, right? Like, I can't remember anymore. Did I use one up? I bought it back though, so it should be full, right? Next fire chamber to restore 30% when you enter a chamber. That sounds useful. So encounter your attack skills. Ooh. More health or more damage? Next 10 encounters. That lasts a long time. Up to you? Up to me? I gotta choose? What's 30% of 260? $78-ish? A lot of health. I don't know if I need all of that. Alright, I'm going with damage. Let's go. Should I go for 2 boons? How am I feeling? And what the heck, why not?
Whose favor to choose?
Zaps. I like zappy things.
Not the hardest choice you've ever made.
Cloud of Judgment? Okay, I'm not using my special. I think Cloud of Judgment is good. Damage. Who's talking to me? Texting me? Just remember to call? Yeah, I gotta remember that.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zacharias. But I will not. You'll see.
Okay.
Forgive me, Lady Artemis. Let's give her a show. Damn it, one's come back.
Who's this guy? Oh. I totally forgot to call. Whatever.
Fine. I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway. But you just watch yourself with me. You got it?
Okay. Ooh, something new. Deal critical damage. Wow. I think I'm gonna go with the new thing, just because it's new. Whatever.
Artemis, guide my hand. Delicious.
So is Jolton. I didn't even use any of these. I use Cloud of Judgment, I guess.
Palm power.
87? Oh, I could use that.
I'll take this one.
And 11. Okay, sure. I guess you should maybe just mash the call button even when you don't have it. Then you'll use it. That is true. But then that takes up some processing power, you know. I'm a single-threaded kind of guy.
In the name of Hades.
I don't use that. I don't use that. Snipe with a breakers or Breaking Wave? Should I do Breaking Wave? Or Sunken Treasure? Am I feeling greedy? Not really. I think I should do Breaking Wave. Although Breaking Wave is maybe 6. Yes. Sure. But I don't think it's gonna help me at all for this battle, because I can't knock them back, right? Oh god, I don't want to die.
Care for a rematch?
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
It's not helping here, but it's not helping. Calling an area of our will. Hint, hint. Okay, alright.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war! You have insulted me too many times, Blighter!
Ow. Aha! Let me use this thing. I can't even see what I'm doing. Ow. Oh. Well, I gained this thing really fast. Oh.
You're next, Bullman. Hope you enjoyed the show out in the stands.
Am I here?
What a find.
What a find. Oh, I got more fans?
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
Yeah. Hopefully there'll be one to buy. Hopefully. Shop. Nope. I don't think I need these. Do I need them? I don't think so. Did I save my money? I'll save my money. Maybe in the tunnels?
Should I
Anything
take
want
the
to
train?
sell? Okay. Alright, so if I take off my collar, am I gonna lose 38 health from my current health, or is it just gonna lose from my max? If I'm just gonna lose from my max, I'll take a lucky tooth. Actually, I think either way, I should probably take a lucky tooth. I'm probably gonna need it. Well, we'll see. 170. I did lose some, didn't I? I think. Alright, let's go.
To the surface. Yes. Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Money. Don't hide from me. A dog.
You wouldn't fight me, would you?
Fish? Fish? No fish.
Fishing point there.
Wait, what? There is a fish? Oh, there's a fish. Right here. Alright, let's not screw this up.
Got to hold nice and still.
Please.
Right there.
My god.
I got a gup.
Finally did it. It's a gup. Is this thing any good?
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman Charon often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares. Which one first?
Okay, so why is Zeus glowing the brightest out of all of them? That's supposed to mean something? Who's flies? Flies. Zeus and money at mini bosses. Yeah, okay. I'll go with Zeus. Let's get right to it.
should check this way. That was a wealthy vermin.
Damn, they die so fast. Don't forget your cast. Oh yeah.
The blasted giant bomber has come back.
That was easy.
Looks like I'm clear.
Lightning reflexes? I think that's what I want. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't dash into poison. Okay, what's next? Well, maybe I'll go for health. Oh, I didn't kill him. Oops. I don't even know what killed him.
What is this stuff?
Okay.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
Is this sack always with the heart? Because I think the last 2 runs I did, it was the sack was with the heart.
I'll just tuck that away. Phew. Now for a chat.
Alright, well, I don't think I want to do any of the other
Got
ones.
this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
No, it's in tunnel 2 to 5. Oh, so I'm just getting lucky. What you're telling me? 2 is most likely. Oh, okay. So I'm getting common luckiness. What should I buy here? Don't have enough for this. I'll buy this.
I'll take it.
I see the boatman of the underworld has found the means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning. Your chain lightning effect spawns more times. Wow. Although it doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, okay, maybe it does. It's like 54% chance. Oh, okay. Hi, dog.
This puts up with.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another Satyr sack.
See you, boy.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Cold out there.
You know, all this time I still haven't seen Demeter. I've only met her like once.
I'll just keep coming back.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Oh god. Woo! Ow. Ow.
What shall it take for you to cease with this madness?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
Stubborn oaf.
Miserable husk of a man.
What would you know of misery?
Trouble.
Do you feel your blood beginning to boil?
I think I'm gonna die.
Go home, boy. Darkness.
Ow.
Absolutely.
Ow. I'm so screwed.
Come on, get up.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
Why?
Blast you.
Let's go.
Oh.
Get off me.
Oh god. Ow.
I have something for you.
Ow.
Not again.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
It's my last chance.
You'll perish yet.
Ow. I can't reach. Oh.
You want to tangle with us?
Ow.
You mind your manners once you return to my hall.
Dang. Was I close?
Got me again, damn it.
Well, somewhat close. Hmm. Too hard.
Oh, that's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
Sad. So
I guess
close.
so.
What news this time, lad? Did you find your mother once again?
Nope.
No, I failed, sir. No thanks to Father. What am I going to do?
Just take it easy now. You got there once. There isn't any question in my mind that you can do it once again. Your father's acting as though nothing's changed besides. So don't lose hope. You're capable of this.
I hope you're right.
Dog. You got something for me?
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? she was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
He's not here. Oh, I have 3 diamonds. Should I spend them? I don't know what this is. By the Everest gates later. Okay. I don't know what Fated Authority is either. Then what should I buy? I like the keys and the nectar the most. Darkness and gem upgrades are less useful. Yeah, they look less useful. Okay, I'll try for the keys, I guess. I'm doing it. Boom.
I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
Pray tell me something, Zagreus. How is she lately, Eurydice, I mean. Her hair? Fall colors or full bloom? Her poise? As proud and supple as the oak?
She's all right, Orpheus. Seems comfortable within her little place in Asphodel. The only thing that seems to bother her at all is when I mention you. Is there nothing you can do to patch things up?
Alas, I cannot change the past, my friend. So no. As you can plainly see by now, I'm dead to her. Rightfully so, at that.
But that's just a technicality. I mean, you're here, she's there. So what if you're not breathing anymore? You have all eternity ahead of you. Don't you want to see her again?
Don't I want to see my Eurydice again? Why, yes. That more than anything, my friend. Provided she wanted to see me. I tried once to disturb her everlasting rest, as you well know. And that did not pan out as I had hoped.
You're not making this easy, Orpheus.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
Farewell.
Achilles making the rounds. Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
She's not running away this time.
Look at what I caught, Chef. Till next time.
Dang, I could have 2 other rewards if I didn't screw up.
What's new?
Should I do this? Trade some blood for a diamond? Mathematically, it's not a good trade. It costs 2 diamonds to get 1 blood. Oh, it does? Oh, okay. Never mind then. I thought it was decent. $11.11. I can do another.
Something new in store for me.
Oh, so I can just do a bunch of simple jobs, right? And then I can get 4 diamonds. I do have a bunch of gems I could use.
Nix's mirror.
Is there a limit to this thing, or does it just keep going? I feel like I've bought a ton of this.
Ready, I think.
Cheap stuff. Five gems. I guess doesn't get as cheap. Doesn't get any cheaper than that, huh?
Let's go with this one then. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers. Good enough.
Wow. Buy one thing and all of a sudden I unlock a ton more.
Here's the fee. This color ought to suit the hole back there.
Barely see a difference. What? to buy this too.
I like the sound of this. Work approved, and here's the fee, good contractor. Hey, that's new.
So I kind of want to save for that. Whatever.
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. How many times has it been now?
Cool.
Who needs sleep? I should go.
Where's Skelly? Where's Skelly? Oh, back to the gun, huh?
Ready, Exegriff?
Wanna fight?
Oh, you're here.
Enough with the small talk, boyo. Hit me. Go on.
Do I care? Maybe I don't care about this anymore. Cause I already,
Not ready yet or something?
already done with this one.
This ought to be good.
Should try the spear. You'll try the spear. Or I could do this one. I'm gonna do one of these heat thingies, right? I'm already poor, might as well make me poorer. Oh wait.
Go on, boyo. Get out of here.
Can't believe my mom doesn't get a entry in this book. Let's try this. Frostbane Horn. So, what am I supposed to do with my nectar? Now that I've, basically gotten all the items.
Nice one.
Have to reload first. Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
I think I'm just let's get more ammo. Keep gifting people. Maybe I'll do this. It's how you advance your relationships. Oh, okay. Who do I want to gift? I want to gift Achilles, my man.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
Nice. I see. Can't gift him again, huh?
Father's not back yet, huh?
This guy always has an exclamation mark in his head. Anyways. Alright, so the idea is not to take damage, right? Oh, and this.
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
I think I'm just gonna get bonus ammo.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
Well, can I see?
You're funny, Skelly. Alright. I got my one heat. Let's go.
Let's see what happens. A gift.
Old Hades has continued to ignore my every effort to reach out to him, young man. Oh well, but he is obstinate indeed. You are wise to seek your family's better half.
You know, I haven't seen Meg in a long time. Random thought, I know, but yeah.
Butterfly grows stronger.
I'm going for the hammer, actually. Oh, whoops. That was a mistake. Let's do that.
Load it up.
diamonds. What? Gemstones?
My weapon's hidden talents.
Faster and more accurate. I like that. Special 3 times. Ooh, that's cool.
Need all the firepower I can get.
Oh shoot, missed the money. Oh well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Girl, what the heck?
Your time. Power of Olympus.
New one? Aphrodite, right?
Not yet. I'm out. You'll be back, won't you?
Something has stirred within your heart, dearest.
Oh, I can always tell.
A certain kind of love.
For family? Yes, that must be it, I think.
What could have transpired with you, hmm?
Nice.
Oh no. Dang, that was a
Good
waste.
enough to eat. Okay.
So, Aphrodite reached you first, did she? Sounds exactly like something she'd do. She has a knack for trouble. So, let's just stay focused here.
Let's do this.
Stand aside. Crushed. I'm empty. That key, it granted me fated authority. Hey, think I see a fish.
I hope I see a fish.
Got a bite.
Ah.
Hellfish. Sure, why not?
You dare?
Not now.
Worthless.
Thank you, Father.
Should I descend? You go to that heart door, you can see what fated authority does. Oh. Unalterable. Alter. I see. Okay, and this is also not permanent, right? Like the coins. Oh, I'm going through this anyways.
She'll keep me going. Guessing Electo? Oh well.
What? Where did you get the rail? Do you know what you have? Where are your customary weapons?
I left them at home, and I sort of know what I have, in as much as it's largely responsible for getting me this far. Would you like to see a demonstration?
Yes, I would. I always have, as a matter of fact.
Almost.
You bastard. That does it. Not again.
Poor lady.
Be seeing you around.
Oh. Take
My
this.
weapons can grow even stronger
I didn't
now.
take any damage from that. Is that real? For real? 9%.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to change anything. I like this bonus that I got.
Nowhere to go but up. And check.
Question mark. What's a question mark? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna get.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Do I know what I'm gonna get?
More Drakens.
Oh, shoot. Stood still for too long. That's annoying.
Really? A palm of power.
That was stupid. But oh well.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
Any boons worth giving up?
Oh yes. About time I've seen her.
Thanatos.
Death is inevitable.
Hello, friend.
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
Dang.
All of you. It's over.
He's not kidding.
Ow. I got hit. Oops. gift her.
Good Lady Demeter, you've shown me warmth and generosity, and I am very grateful for it. Please accept this as a small token of my appreciation.
An offering well suited for the season there, young Zagreus. In turn, as you are honorable and obedient, you'll have from me what the mortals have not.
Nice.
Your debt, great goddess Demeter.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Okay, I don't know what any of these do. Do you have any suggestions? Crystal Beam sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna do the Crystal Beam just to see what it does. It was fun to get the two of her and Artemis. By itself, it's a little awkward. Oh. Okay.
You seemed a little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet either.
Excuse you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there,
I'm doing just fine.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
And a treasure chest. A trove. Sure.
How bad could it be?
Why you?
I have to reload.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There we go. Break it up, witches.
Just want to fool around with this thing. I see.
That takes care of them.
Oh, look at this. Well, I'm picking this one.
Beautiful.
I don't want no coin. Let me alter this.
How about another?
Oh, okay. Ow.
More coming then. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hades kid.
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath. Even if I could.
Palm porridge? Palm porridge.
You got it.
Why, thank you. Bye now.
Bye.
Okay, boss time. I see everything's a little expensive here, as they said they would be.
Here's the fee.
If you're quite done with shopping, Zagreus, what say we cut straight to the chase from here?
Oh, something new. Okay, sure. Should I buy this other stuff? I don't really know. Or I'll save the money. Save the money. Yeah? Yeah. Save the money.
I see you grew your heads back. Can't do that. Clear. Beautiful. take the trade.
%.
Courtesy of the Pact.
Maybe I do like the gun. Oops.
Idiot. Multiple foes sighted.
Wait, why is it plus 1.5 now? 1.5. Where'd the 0.5 come from? Going for the hammer.
I'll destroy you.
Oops.
See that, Exegriff?
Hey, what do I have already? Oh, this. Seeking Fire actually good? I guess so. Might as well.
Perfect.
Just trying things. Restore health. Is that what I need? This is huge.
How bad could it be?
Wretches, take him now.
Come on.
How many times?
Very nice.
Oh, what is this? Why did I get that? Why am I getting extra stuff? Is that just part of the heat or something?
Not yet. Not had enough yet. Nice.
I have not used this call at all yet. What'd you get? Wait, what?
There you are, gigantic soul catcher.
I got the you're talking about the hammer? I got the seeking thing.
Butterflies. Ugh.
So rooms you're about. Yeah, yeah, I got an extra nectar or something by doing the trove. And then for this thing, I'm getting an extra 1.5% instead of 1%.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, what is this? Is this what you were talking about? See the gate? I'm not going for the gate. 30 is the duo, yes. I'll spawn to that? Oh, that's just random. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright, okay.
What is it, Stray? You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
So miserable. If you get Glacial Glare, then that'll be really good. I don't know what that is. What does that do? Extra damage.
I doubt it'll be of much help.
Wonder Boon makes the cast last longer if they're chill. Oh, okay.
I knew you'd come around.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I am not known for being charitable to the insolent.
Apologies, Lord Zeus. Time to win him over. That one's rearming.
Such petty squabbles. Aren't we better than this, Zagreus?
Yeah, aren't we? Never use. Have we take the Joel.
Come back.
Dang. Really? The trap. Ugh. Whatever. I haven't gone fishing in a while.
Have spoken. Hear me on my authority.
+2. Whoa, whoa.
The power of the gods. Gentlemen, I'm back.
Aha, the fiend comes crawling back once more, drawn as he is, much like the unassuming moth unto the flame of righteousness.
Wow.
Oh no, not the flame of righteousness. Are you finished? Let's get this started. I've come a long way.
Hear that, Asterius? Our fiendish visitor is begging us for mercy. Begging us, no doubt, to drop our guard. Together now, my friend, let's vanquish him, and may the glory of Olympus guide us. You are unfit to walk these hallowed passageways.
Does this work?
Next.
Ow.
I don't think so.
That was unnecessary. This thing will actually work?
Can I get some applause or something here? I'll just help myself.
Unnecessary loss of life there.
Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade?
Yeah. I only got one fan. Can I get more?
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Really good duos you could get. I'm not buying anything.
Let's think about this.
Zeus and Aphrodite, smoldering air as there is a lightning rod. Okay. Do these stack? The Cyclops jerky and the jerky select? They stack? Wow. Okay. Amazing.
I can do this again. Got it.
Zeus and Dora's cold fusion.
I've reached this.
Trying to get the other two. Or glacial. You're giving me a lot of options here, man.
Something I can use. Fishing time?
Oh, fish.
Think they got one?
Go.
It's a go.
Go. I did.
I ought to be ashamed of myself.
Going for this. Going for this.
Hey! Wretch.
I got to bar 5 votes from the final room in each Styx tunnel. Oh, really? That sucks. Meanwhile, my bacon is going down. Oh, jerky. What a shame.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin. Have to reload first. Don't do that.
Oops. Ow.
Nasty poison. Where are they coming from?
Inside the filth-encrusted layers, carved into the looming edifices of the underworld, lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me. In the name of Hades.
Should I do the frozen touch? Or maybe Ravenous Will. Ravel, very good. Assuming I keep cast.
What is this stuff? Got to keep searching. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Satyr tunnels.
Barnabas.
Maybe it's in here.
You have 3 or 4 chances to get lightning rod also. Still 12%, just making sure.
Found it fast this time. Now back to Cerberus.
Find it fast every time.
In the name of Hades.
I didn't get anything here. After cast. Pressure points? Which one should I pick? I like all of them. Actually, pressure points? I think pressure points.
I'll make every strike count. A quiet taste.
Dang, I'm not even full health anymore. That sucks.
Lots of coin there. I can leave or explore more tunnels.
Party in the shop. Party in the shop. Yeah, I know.
I'll pay for that.
Lightning rod. That's what you're talking about. Basically, don't pick up my cast. Yeah.
Thanks, you two.
That's all you have to do. I don't know. We'll see if I can avoid them. Yeah.
The prince compels the
I want to pick him up. I just throw him back down.
let him pass.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
I can go. Heading out.
Makes the pickup radius smaller too.
I
Wow.
don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
This cold, white substance falling slowly from the heavens. Snow, they call it. Look carefully upon each fleck. Tiny crystals, but structurally weak. They melt. This surface realm, it is held up by mine.
If you're quite finished teaching me about this snow phenomenon, can we get on with brutally trying to kill each other here?
You wish to have your mortal-colored blood spill once again upon this bed of snow, then fine. Let us proceed.
I'm out.
I shall be right back.
Right there.
Come forth, wretches, and dispose of this unfilial oaf.
Help with something, Father?
Darkness.
Would be my pleasure.
You think of her at
Oh,
such a time as this?
Nothing here. Oops.
Darkness. Darkness. Again. Darkness. You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? That dart. Behold.
I'm empty.
Ooh.
I can't.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
Can I actually get him?
I'm out. Not yet. Can't do that.
Oh, I'm alive.
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Even better than last time.
Oh, blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
You shall not.
I did it.
Very pretty. Aspect of Zeus. Aspect of Zagreus, my bad. All this random stuff. Clear time. Best time. Ooh, I was a little slower. Used best. New record. Current streak. Sure. Okay.
Blood.
Prophecy foretold. Whoa. There's no fishing here? You can't catch, like, salmon or something? I see I can run this time.
Cold.
Funny how you weren't a fan of Rail, but that's what your clears are on. Yeah. I guess I'm a fan of it now. I don't know. Sure.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
Is that you?
Food. It's
Hello,
food.
Mother.
Can I run past you? Is there anything else around here? Can I take some food home?
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
There are surface fish? There are? That's cool.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed. Long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
Rip.
Father, you...
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, dying.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to have paid more tax next time. So you just watch your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Great.
That's too funny. Oh.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool of Styx himself.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right? I think the Fates enjoy this sort of thing.
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance for a little while, as I think you have some issues to resolve. You watch yourself.
I'm planning to.
Hypnos helps everyone. Stand-up guy. Yeah. Skelly too.
Achilles on break, I guess.
Stocked the storeroom, checked the locks, cleaned the tiles, watered the trees.
There are trees? Poor lady.
Oh, how could he? You.
The watchdog Cerberus observes the prince.
Back soon, boy. Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that.
You reached the surface.
Nyx, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours. The featured house servant Achilles.
Fish.
Freshly caught just for you, chef. Totally worth it.
Is it? Oh, you gave me? I feel gypped.
Anything good?
Yeah, I didn't trade with you.
Another prophecy.
Okay. I need double strike. I need these two thingies. I need two of these. One of these. These. Two of these. One of these. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. Bunch of these. And so on. Benefits package. What is that?
Reach the limit. How about like this? There. I won't back down. Not now or ever. That one looks interesting.
Last one.
Might help.
Prophecy fulfilled. Wait, what? That's it?
be without my friends.
So I can't use any of this ambrosia yet, right?
Should take my spear. You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Let's try this.
Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it. Never been stabbed quite like that. Almost felt that. That's it. I am slain. What'd I miss? Felt that one.
Should I do another one? Yeah, I'll save it for next time. Very tired. But they made some good progress today. I escaped twice. Yeah.
How's it going?
No, keep hitting. Oops, gotta go. Good as new.
Alright, I guess I'm done for today. Good night.